Waka Flocka. What characters are in the store right now? Are the same characters still in the store? Let me see. Look at the Fortnite item shop. These are the best sellers. Oh, they brought a Xenomorph? They still got that one. They got Huggy Wuggy. Oh, they brought back the reanimated. Look, they got Huggy Wuggy. Oh, they still have our girls below Demon Hunters. Whoever these are. They brought Ice Spice. Yeah, nothing too interesting. That's all right. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I know. Then they bring in the other one that people like, which is the Simpsons. Hey fans, what's up, buddy? You know, this you got the Simpsons and Fortnite. Let's go. And that's what changing on Saturday, right? Is that when it's starting, Baloney? Oh, he says yes. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. All right, let's look at this shit. All right, we got more dumb shit today. Let's go. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Here we go. Oh man, I won't lie. I am loving everything that has happened between all the California niggas. It's so funny. You got 2006. Yeah. Honestly, this shit is mad funny. To be honest with you, it's really funny. And honestly, to me, I'm just loving how much all these people are just exposing themselves and literally stabbing each other in the back. I'm like, bro, these are all fake ass niggas. You know, it's just mad funny. They're worth what? They're worth what? What is? Oh, why specifically that one? Yeah. Damn, that's crazy, man. I'm sorry, guys. My brother's talking to me right now. Uh huh. Dun dun dun. What the hose at? Dun dun dun. All right, let's check this video out.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So, today we're going to be talking about Pokimane, of all people, because her
Oh yay,
friendship and
Pokemon. Let's
platforming
see what
of
else she has to say.
some specific Twitch streamers is being called into question, and people like Asmongold have been calling her out for seemingly having no response to some allegations that those specific streamers are facing, and now Pokimane has come out with a response that many people are very critical of. But yeah, it has a lot to do with a recent stream where she was platforming this Nina Lynn individual that we talked about a few days ago, who was involved in a very disturbing situation where people were accusing her of assaulting a man live on Twitch.
Oh, that's not even accused. She did. Like that's the thing. She's not even accused of assaulting. What is assaulting someone? She did.
But here's the clip in question.
Wait, you didn't fully tell us about your type.
Yeah, my type is the obeying type. I need obeying. I need you to listen. Not too much talking. Shut up when you need to. Mind your own business. Make sure my business is running good. If I need assistance in anything, you have to drop everything and help me. Your wallet is my wallet. My wallet is my wallet. Yeah, any girls you talk to better be your sister or your mom. Other than that, don't talk to them too much either. Mom, maybe yes, because you know that's mom. And then any of your boy brothers that are homies that have to check in with me. Because you know, in order to find the secrets of their boyfriend, you go look it up. So I have to have all their contacts. Location is always on, and I have an air tag in your car without you knowing.
Valid. What if she wants a slave? And what about it? It's her type. People have preferences.
Yeah. Well, thanks to Pokimane for dealing with the
Damn, that's just wild. It was good. I don't know. I think 60. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da.
Insufferable voice of Nina Lynn, but things have gotten worse. In fact, Nina Lynn and Zoe Spencer, the two people involved with the related situation, they have been unbanned in less than 48 hours. I made this post on Twitter calling out Twitch and its CEO Dan Clancy because right here, this is Zoe Spencer forcibly twerking on Saeed, who is the victim of the situation, and also Nina, who is putting him in a chokehold while this is happening. Feel free to share this tweet, but these are the individuals involved in the situation who were unbanned in less than 2 days. Now, Asmongold would call
Damn, that's
out
wild, bro.
Pokimane in this video he uploaded to his alt channel Asmongold Clips, where he would call out Pokimane for not only platforming but befriending people like Nina Lynn.
Hell yeah,
And
dude. This
really
is a
having
great clip.
nothing to say about the assault allegations against her that got Nina Lynn and also that Zoe person banned on Twitch.
I'm sorry. I'm bracing myself because I'm
Dude,
gonna have
these
to
are
listen
great.
to a voice.
Dude, these are great. This is the type of girl that would say believe all victims, but when it comes with believing men and their stories, and she's like, I don't know about that. It's just like, oh, okay. That's the reason. That's the reason why. I'll be honest with you. That's the reason why. Like, I firmly take the stance of, well, what is it? Not believing all women. Like, I'm sorry. Like, after everything that happened with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, and what is it? And countless other cases, I'm just like, I'm good, man. I'm not believing anybody anymore. Like, I'm not. Like, when I saw the whole thing, Emeru, I'm like, bro, imagine everything she said is true and shit. I'm like, damn, that's just wild. And then more things are coming out. What is it? What she was saying was true. What is it of like how Miskiv is, the way how he treats her, the way how he treated others, the end. What is it? That crazy ass envy and jealousy that he has. That he pretty much what is it? Sometimes breaks out into rage and shit and crashes out. I'm like, bro, honestly, it's understandable why more and more people empathize with her and also believe her more, because these clips are not making this nigga look good at all. It's insane.
Type is the obeying type. I need obeying. Shut up when you need to. Make sure my business is running good. Your wallet's my wallet. My wallet's my wallet. Yeah, any girl you talk to better be your sister or your mom. Other than that, don't talk to them too much either. Location is always on, and have an AirTag in your car without you know.
People
Yeah.
have preferences.
Yeah. And then if we do fuck, it's for breeding purposes only. I swear to God.
Again, this was months after she assaulted the guy.
Brothers or homies, that's checking with me.
Well, I guess ever since she wasn't able to beat her brother, she needs a replacement. Yeah. Wait, what?
My little brother, he was like 6. So I beat him until he was like 15 or 13. Child Protective Services came. We had to fly to China to evade the police.
And this is the girl that they want to platform. This literal abuser, and this is the bitch that they want to fucking platform. Really?
So Pokimane goes and she tweets out some bullshit. Believe victims. Now, let's go and look and see if Pokimane has made a tweet at all about the Nina Lynn. Not a single thing.
Now, quickly in response to Asmongold's viral,
now she has to say something. Now you gotta say, bitch. Like, the thing about it is that all this shit already happened after with everything, and now she's gonna say something, nigga. Stop with this whole performative shit. You don't care. You don't give a fuck. Stop with all this fucking with all this this facade that you portrayed like all the whole world. Just be real, man. Just say you don't give a shit. Same thing like me. I don't give a fuck either. I would be like, damn, bro, that's crazy. That's sad. But anyway, and that's it. And it's like, bro, like the thing about it, at least I'm real about it, you know. But for her, she's like, oh no, please believe everyone. I'm like, bro, it's difficult for me to believe everyone's story and shit because the thing about it is that people fucking lie. You know, people lie. You know, can some people be telling the truth? Hell yeah. Can some people be lying? Hell yeah. That's why I'm just like, you know, that's why you just gotta plant yourself in the middle, you know, in the middle of all that shit. Just be like, yeah, it could be true, it could be lies. You don't know, you know, or it could be both people, you know, or it could be that both, you know, if it involves multiple people or like a couple or whatever, it could be both people could be the what is it? Both people could be the agitators, you know. You know, one side could be the agitator, the other could be the victim, or maybe they're both agitators, and it's a toxic relationship or whatever. I mean, it could be that. Like who knows? But that's the reason why I just don't instantly just believe, like instantly believe someone's shit. I'm like, is this really true? I don't know, maybe, but we'll see more information that comes out in the future.
YouTube video about this situation, Pokimane then felt the need to respond to what's going on, where she said this on Twitter saying, I've gotten a lot of comments asking me to speak out on the recent news, and I didn't tweet sooner because I felt the focus should be on the victims and the allegations, but it also feels so wrong not to say anything. Frowny face. SA and harassment should be taken seriously regardless of the gender of the perpetrator or victim. There's already so much shame associated with speaking out on these experiences, when in reality, the shame should lie with the abuser.
No. Like you say this like women get shamed on speaking. Like you're saying this like this is a general thing. No, it fucking isn't. Women are absolutely aspired to talk talk about their stories. You know how like you know who isn't you know who isn't aspired to talk about their stories is men. Do you have any idea how much men cannot tell about their stories because they're called bitch niggas because they were taken advantage by a woman? It happens so fucking much. You like that's the reason why male victims do not speak up because this is incredibly common. You think women are not allowed to speak about their shit, bro? They have whole platforms. They got TV shows. They got talk shows. They got whatever the fuck. They got everything available. What is across the media as possible with the fucking microphone that women could talk about their experiences. Where's any of that for men? Oh right, I forgot. All those were taken down in the in the early 2000s because they were toxic.
If I'm ever slow to comment on these things like this, it's because these situations bring up a lot of emotions from my own past traumas, which I don't know if I'll share publicly. I hope this makes my stance clear. Heart emoji. So basically, this whole situation happens, and Pokimane is the victim. Can you believe this, ladies and
And
gentlemen?
she spun it.
The
Yep,
comment-
and she's. I was just processing what she just said. I'm like, and then she had to evolve herself in it as well. My fucking god, dude. She really can't help it, can she?
comments are not really viewing her that well. So Nug says, our word is bad. Now let me tell you how I'm the victim. And then Madam Savvy points out a previous post that I think is very important to this entire situation. So a few months ago,
What the fuck?
Pokimane came out and said, believe all victims. Because
Believe
evidence and legal process, anything like that, who cares? Believe all victims. Pokimane says, well, the only hidden reply from this entire situation where people were memeing on her, right? Madam Savvy says, Pokemon gave me AIDS and kicked my salamander. She hid this reply. It's the only one. There are people in the quotes and in the replies as well accusing her of R-wording them. But this is the only one she hid. Very, very.
Why the what we have? Why the one by Madam Savvy? I know who she is. But granted, I don't really consume much of her. I don't really consume much at all of her content. But I know who this is. But why hide this tweet in particular?
Very weird stuff. But the replies on her recent post, I mean, it's brutal. Get back in the kitchen. Did you decide to finally say something because Asmongold called you out?
Yep.
100%.
100%.
100%.
100%.
You're only talking.
I'll be honest with you. I think that's the only reason. Dude, all that shit already happened. Like everything about what happened with the girl happened. She was banned. All that stuff happened. And yet she still collabed with her. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. That's the only reason why she responded. It was 1,000% because of Asmongold.
About this because people called you out. You're a fake millionaire trying to get internet points, and even after all of that, you still had to make it about yourself. How the F did you even get popular?
Oh, her looks, clearly. The gooner shit that she like leans into and a bunch of shit. That's the only thing why. If she was someone that people had to only see in terms of only of her gameplay, she would literally be she would not be a 1% of what is it, of a content creator. She would literally be that content creator where you have to keep scrolling all the way down past the people that have like one viewership. She'll be like way down there.
That's my question.
If you didn't know what she looked like.
How did she get popular? But of course, there's some further clips where Asmongold has commented on this situation, and this person, as you can see, they made it so you can't download the clip, and I don't feel like screen recording, so we're gonna watch this together, okay?
Something else. What is this here? Pokemon talking about this. Oh boy, here we go. I've gotten a lot of comments asking me to speak on recent news, and I didn't tweet sooner because I felt like I should focus on the victims and the allegations, but it also feels wrong not saying anything. Sexual assault and harassment should be taken seriously regardless of the gender or the perpetrator of the victim. There's already so much shame associated with speaking out against these experiences, when in reality, the shame should lie with the abuser. If I'm ever slow to comment on things like this, it's because these situations bring up a lot of emotions from my past traumas, which I don't know if I'll share publicly. I hope this makes my stance clear. Here's the problem. Here's the reason why it feels inauthentic whenever Pokemon says this, okay? Is that people like this wait for the consensus and then they give their opinion. Meanwhile, I watch it live. Yeah, I'm glad that she's spoken out about it, but I think that the reason why she gets a lot of hate is that I think that she tries to manicure her public image so much that it ends up damaging it. That's my advice. You know, that's what I think that she does. And, you know, if you just be a little bit more realistic, then that's it.
Yep.
Very true. Now, I'm going to give you a disturbing update.
Nina Lynn has been banned on Twitch again just days after being unbanned.
Involving this Nina Lynn.
Oh, I did hear about this. Something about her with this guy's toast.
Individual. She has been banned again. She was banned for the essay of Saeed, and she was unbanned, and now she's been banned again for a different clip where she was being inappropriate with a streamer named Disguised Toast. I'm not going to play the clip because, again, it would get me banned or restricted in some way on YouTube, but she got banned again. Who has multiple clips of them potentially, allegedly, S-ing another person, but they're given so many chances by...
That's because do you want to know why that is? is because she's been doing this. This is how comfortable she is at doing this to other men. Believe me, if these guys were actually believe the rule of thumb, hey, what is if you do that if you do that shit again, I'll fucking hit you. And she challenges that, and then she ends up getting hit. She would not be doing this shit. She really wouldn't.
Twitch. This is horrible. And Asmongold would add a comment onto a related post saying sexual assault on an editor is okay, but when it happens to a streamer, now she's getting banned again. This company has no principles and no guiding North Star of decision making. All they do is respond to vibes and clips on social media. He's right. And all of this is really like all the people I've been talking about the last couple of days, dude. This post. It's them in a nutshell. And we talked a lot.
Bro, that's wild. These women have a combined age of 90 and still haven't started a family. Yup, these are the niggas that will fucking lock arms, be kumbaya and shit. I'm like, bro, I bet you anything. Their families, I'm pretty sure they're all from Asian families, by the way. All of them are. And they're like, and I'm pretty sure they're like, mija. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the I think one of them is what is a black Asian. When I mean black Asian, I mean like the least like Asian. Don't ask me why that's a thing, in Asian culture. But one of them is the least like Asian. The other one's supposed to be like some other bullshit Asian. And I'm pretty sure in their native language of whatever their moms speak, I'm pretty sure they're asking them where are the grandbabies, where are the grandchildren, and all that shit. And I'm pretty sure at some point they just gave up because they're like, I'm pretty sure their parents are thinking, damn, I got kids that are living extremely well, but for some reason don't want to have offspring. I'm pretty sure they must think as a parent that want the next generation to they want the next generation. I'm pretty sure they're really thinking, damn, they severely failed their kids. Oh yeah, that type of thing brings a lot of shame to Asian families.
And we talked a lot about Valkyrie, whatever her name is. Recently, she made a post saying that for the rest of her life, she plans to probably not have kids, play video games, stay attractive, and make money. That's a devil talking, dude.
Hey man, I'll be honest with you. Two of these things are going to be true, which is video games and make money. Being attractive, that's on the clock. I'll be for real. On top of that, given that she's Asian, here's the thing: it's either two things. I'll be for real with you. It's either two things. Asians either look hella fine, and then when they get older, they straight up look like fucking old ass grandmas. It's always those two. It's either that they they look fine, and then they look like fucking they look like a Russian Russian grandmother babushkas. You know what I'm saying? That's what they look like. That's how it is for Asians. It's either they look hella fine or they look like fucking Russian babushkas.
Yeah. This sounds like a very, very, very. Let me get the mic close.
Sounds
very miserable life. This is a very miserable life. Don't be like this. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time.
Damn, bro. It's just sad, you know? It's just like, how can there be, how can there's so many people how can there be people like this out there where they don't even have to work anymore? They have the opportunity to be around their kids all the time, you know? It's not like for their kids. It's not like that they have to be like in some families situations where usually like one parent is away because they're the one working practically 24/7, all that shit. No, these fucking these California streamers are so fucking loaded. They and whoever they and let's say they get husbands, right? Uh, what is it? They and their husbands can absolutely retire and be around their kids throughout what is it throughout when that kid turns 18 years old, but for some reason they just don't want to do that shit at all. Like I'm just like imagine saying, oh, there what is it, I don't know how some of them are. I think some of them is like 31, 32, 33, or whatever the fuck. The Imagine being telling people, oh yeah, I can retire at age 30. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, nigga, there's people like that are like 60 right now that can't even fucking retire. Even when some dude, they still gotta work. Imagine telling someone to have half of their age, you know, what is a half of a 6-year-old's age, and telling them, yeah, I can retire already. These people don't understand how fucking good they have it. Like, they truly do not understand. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. That shit is so wild. But what can you do, you know? What can you do? You know, it's just one of those things where is that you can't, you know, what can you do, you know? But you know, it is what it is. But hey, you know, in the same way, in the same way, fuck them, right?
She got banned again. Finally banned again.
First thing, context, because this is a real clown show.
She's holding this guy down. Real weird, like sexual assault. The person who was the victim right here says thank you.
This guy's literally saved me. I'm not even joking.
That's embarrassing for him as a guy. Why was you a bitch? Stop being a crybaby. You a pussy.
Any length of time that she's banned for, that is not a permanent ban.
Nope. She was just unbanned after less than 2 days. And now people have found out she was streaming with Pokimane earlier this month.
My type is the obeying type. I need obeying. Shut up when you need to.
Popular streamer Disguised Toast also came out accusing the person of SA.
Definitely should have said something in the moment and regret not doing so. Honestly, a little ashamed of myself for not speaking up, because I just know that if I ever spoke about it again in the future, people will say, well, you should have stopped it then. Nah, this bitch is crazy. Like, I can't believe that Twitch didn't just, like, instant perma her.
And after Disguised Toast came out with his statement, Pokimane also posted something.
I've got...
Yep. And and that's the thing. She only... that's crazy. So the only reason why that she said something is definitely because of Asmongold. What was the response that Asmongold did? But then I will also say I will add. I think what I would add to that as well is also because of the things that happened to Toast as well, which is also one of her homies as well. So okay, so all this was already out there. She knew 1,000% about all of this. As soon as it happened to her homie and being pressed on by Asmongold, now she says something. Fake nigga.
Gotten a lot of comments asking me to speak on recent news, and I didn't tweet sooner because I felt like I should focus on the victims and the allegations, but it also feels wrong not saying anything. Sexual assault and harassment should be taken seriously regardless of the gender or the perpetrator of the victim. There's already so much shame associated with speaking out against these experiences, when in reality, a shame should lie with the abuser. If I'm ever slow to comment on things like this, it's because these situations bring up a lot of emotions from my past traumas, which I don't know if I'll share publicly. I hope this makes my stance clear.
And now we are back to present day, shortly after Pokimane's and Toast's statement.
This means that the first time wasn't enough. As I said, sexual assault on an editor is okay, but when it happens to a streamer, now she gets banned again. This company has no principles and no guiding North Star of decision making. All they do is respond to vibes and clips on social media. Like, I can't even believe what's going on here. If she's back in another couple of days, watch a video why I'm moving Twitch, so people think it's another 24-hour ban. That will be crazy. This is a temporary ban. Man, basically now they've confirmed that they know that they have a person who has a repeated pattern Like, at that point, like, you know that this is an issue. Yeah, they were gonna ban the guy that went over and tried to kiss Amy for 30 days. They weren't even gonna permaban him. I mean, really, at this point, maybe they should just make a category on Twitch, right? You know how they have, like, you know, they got, let's see, browse. We got category, you know, just chatting, Arc Raiders, Minecraft. Why don't they just make a category for sexual assault at this point? Because if you're that good with it, I mean, you might as well just put it on the website, right? I mean, damn. Just SA. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, bro, Royalty's haircut. What is it? Did a video of Einstein? Bro, I'll be honest with you. Bro, I know about Einstein. You want to know why? What is it? Oh, would even pop up right here? Oh, here he is. Einstein. Yeah, I know about this dude. I think I speculate the reason why what happened to him. I don't exactly the last thing I remember what happened to him was he had to end his YouTube channel because I believe it was because of work. I think so, bro. I actually want to. Maybe I'll react to this tomorrow.
So one of my favorite pastimes is looking back at the supposed golden years of YouTube. It's something I talk a lot about and a habit I most certainly would not recommend, because constantly looking back,
bro, looking back on content and things like that, it's just it just brings a lot of grim, especially some of the things that happen later on the YouTube platform, because some of them just did not end well. I'm gonna be for real. Some of them did not end well at all. Hello? 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 Hello?
On the 25th of June 2024, a new legend was born in Elden Ring. An odd-looking man
Fucking, there's an activate Windows right here.
Was born in Elden Ring. An odd-looking man
The one guy created the most OP build in Elden Ring.
and who barely feels a tickle even from the heaviest attacks, with a questionable name, Let Me Tank Him. Similarly to Let Me Solo Her, Let Me Tank Him helps you with the toughest bosses in the game.
Yeah, the thing about it is that that probably has the highest physical resistance damage. He's probably using both physical and magical resistance. Well, for the talismans, more likely.
Game. But how exactly does he do that, and why is he becoming so damn famous? It's time to find out. But first, we can't forget about the OG Elden Ring legend, Let Me Solo Her. He helped millions of players with Malenia thanks to his insane ability to beat the boss without taking a single freaking hit. And that's what he's known for. But Let Me Solo Her and Let Me Tank Him have very different stories. What do I mean by this? For those who are unaware, Let Me Solo Her became famous in 2022, a few months after the release of Elden Ring. A lot of people started coming across a half-naked guy when summoning for help at Malenia's boss fight. And when Let Me Solo Her appeared holding nothing but 2 katanas and a big pot on his head, people were intrigued. But little did they know he would beat Malenia for them without taking a single hit. This brought a lot of attention to him because it was unheard of for someone to bully the hardest boss in Elden Ring this bad. So much attention, in fact, that a few weeks later everyone was talking about him on Reddit and posting YouTube videos with
True.
So what did Let Me Solo Her do in return? He replied and made his official debut as a YouTuber, with his first video gaining hundreds of thousands of views overnight. From that moment, Let Me Solo Her grew bigger and bigger, both as a YouTuber and as a personality in the Souls community. And fast forward to present day in 2024, he's known as the Elden Ring legend. But each legend's story must come to an end, and as we all know, Let Me Solo Her is starting to hang up his katanas. But there is someone else taking his place, someone that's literally the exact opposite of him. An immovable object, as everyone calls him, and that someone is, drumroll please, this guy, aka Let Me Thank Him. And he had a very different start.
Bro, I'll be honest with you, how much stamina does he have just for him to wield that armor? He probably invested like maybe like 35 points, I think, into like endurance. I would say like 35 to maybe like 40 into endurance, because that stone armor. Let me hold on. Let me look it up real quick. Let me look up Elden Ring stone armor. This is about, it's the vigorous set. Verdigris. Okay. Damn. 38 physical. Oh, it's got pretty good magic and what is it, fire resistance. Kill the forager brood pest. Mortar and video dropped you this when killed. Okay. It is a brand new armor set and Shadow of the Earth's Tree. Oh, okay. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why I have never seen this. It's because it's part of the Earth's Tree.
Compared to Let Me Solo Her. You see, Let Me Thank Him first made his appearance very recently. And by recently, I mean about 4 months ago, just when the Elden Ring DLC came out. But that depends when you're watching this video. How did he appear though? Well, it wasn't through rumors or Reddit posts or anything like that. It was actually extremely random, because Let Me Thank Him appeared for the first time in this YouTube video, from a channel that's not even his. A guy that goes by Misk Content posted this video on the 25th of June with the title The Legend of Let Me Thank Him. And in that video you can see him playing the Elden Ring DLC and talking with a friend. The guy was near the Consort Redan boss fight.
Bro, how is it that this is someone that does content creation and this dude literally has a watermark of activate Windows right here? I won't be for real. Activate Windows. There's a joke that someone made that this right here, this is literally the what did they say? This is the white person's what was that thing called? This is a white person's what is it called? It's a fire what is it? A black person's fire alarm beep. And I'll be honest with you, I think this is true. I'll be for real. I think this is true.
Which is arguably one of, if not the hardest DLC bosses, and he decided to try and summon a random player to help him. The first player that responded was the man himself, Let Me Thank Him. And when Miss Content saw him for the first time, you can clearly see how thrown off he was by the name and the build Let Me Thank Him was rocking.
Let me tank him? Look at this man here. He's in Moore's armor, he's got Moore's shield, and he's got, what's that there, a rapier, and his name is Let Me Tank Him.
But little did he know that he would witness a new Elden Ring legend being born right in front of his eyes. At first, Misk Content joined the boss fight without thinking much of it. He thought beating Consort Redan would be a team effort since he had a teammate now. At least that's what he was thinking until he saw the amount of damage Let Me Thank Him was actually taking. and it was close to none. All the 1.1 million people that watched that video were mind blown to see that Let Me Tank Him was literally tanking Consort Redan without breaking a sweat. And I'm not talking about the normal attacks only, his posture wouldn't even break from Redan's heaviest attacks in his last phase, which is something insane to say the least. The moment Misk Content realized how goated his teammate was, he allowed Let Me Tank Him to have this moment.
He said, "Let me tank him." I'm watching it for my eyes. You all remember Let Me Solo Her. Well, now let me tank him.
And he quickly found out that Let Me Tank Him would beat Consort Redan all on his own.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, he did it. All by himself.
Yeah. Yep. That's the power.
God slain.
Because of this wonderful
Bro, I'll be honest with you, from all the characters that were that you've killed, that one literally says God slain.
Play, Misk, as well as
Insane.
everyone in the comments, was comparing Let Me Tank Him with the legend we all know, Let Me Solo Her. Many were saying how Let Me Tank Him will continue Let Me Solo Her's legacy now that he's slowly retiring. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Because as much of an inspiration as Let Me Solo Her was, Let Me Tank Him is an entirely different legend, in more ways than one. You see, the main difference between these two is how exactly they became famous. Let Me Solo Her's popularity was purely based on his skill and his ability to beat Malenia. On the other hand, Let Me Tank Him is currently becoming famous for completely other reasons. He is not particularly skilled in any aspect of Elden Ring, and he also didn't master any specific boss. But there's one thing Let Me Tank Him has that Let Me Solo Her completely lacks: a solid build. 4 months after this video dropped and 1.1 million views later, it's safe to say that Let Me Tank Him single-handedly created the most OP build Elden Ring has ever seen. So overpowered in fact that if you actually take the time and achieve it, you will not need to use the dodge button anymore. Because no matter how hard the boss will hit you, you won't feel a thing. As the name Let Me Tank Him started to become more known, people started to recognize his build and everyone wanted to know how to acquire it. Matter of fact, Let Me Tank Him's build became so popular that everyone started copying it as close to his as possible, since the legend himself never really revealed any details about the build. After that first video of him completely skyrocketed, channels like this one and this one and this one all made videos about how to get the Let Me Tank Him build. And these videos themselves blew up as well because everyone was dying to find out how to get the exact same build. But it doesn't stop here, because
it has to be like insane endurance. Like it has to be. Like he must, like I would firmly believe he invested like, well, one, he's wearing like stone armor, which was what was the weight in total of it? Oh, here we go. 61 weight. And for what it looks like, he was also like he wasn't fat rolling. He was probably mid rolling at best. And this is just the armor. We're not talking about the sword, including the shield. So I think that right there is probably upwards of like probably close to 80, probably. It's probably like, I would say around like 86, 87. Probably around like the weight of that build, or like the total weight. So he would need to invest like at least more than 30 or something like that. I think sounds about right. And maybe he's using the colossal I think it's the colossal talisman, which increases weight by like 17% or 20% or something like that.
Such a big impact so far, there's multiple people impersonating him, saying that they are the actual Let Me Tank Him, aka the guy in the video. I mean, take a look at this channel, and this channel too. A lot of people are trying to be him, but the truth is, we have no idea who the real Let Me Tank Him is just yet. And that is exactly why he is gaining so much popularity. We know who Let Me Solo Her is, because there's a lot of info about him since he made his own YouTube channel and revealed his Twitter. But we know almost nothing about Let Me Tank Him. The only thing we do know is that he created the most insane build ever and he's not afraid to use it. But besides that, nobody knows
Have you played Signals? Actually, I never wasn't really sure how to pronounce that name, but yes, I have. I've played it before. Yes, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid of a game. Never finished it though. Never finished it. I never finished it. I was gonna at one point I was gonna replay it, but I've never I didn't even bother to launch it. Um, and when that happened, I already knew that I wasn't really that interested in playing the game again.
Who he is yet. And that's what makes him so much more legendary. Speaking of the actual Let Me Tank Him build, everyone has seen how OP it is, but what does it actually consist of? To keep it short and sweet, if you wanna achieve the Let Me Tank Him look, you'll need to get the Verdigris armor set along with his shield, which are pretty easy to obtain since you only have to complete Moore's dialogue. Now for the good part, which is the weapon, Let Me Tank Him is seen rocking a very specific sword, which is called Cleanrat Knight Sword, also known as the longest thrusting sword in Elden Ring. And it also does a lot of blood damage, so it's perfect for this build. As far as Great Runes go, for this build you'll want to get your hands on Malenia's Great Rune. I think it's pretty obvious how to get it, and it's also obvious. As far as Great Runes go,
Which
for
one
this
is it?
build you'll want to get your hands on Malenia.
Millennia's Great Rune. The blessing this half-rotten rune reduces the healing power of the flask of Crimson Tears, and yet due to the infusion Millennia's spirit of resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. Oh, dude, that's nutty. That's literally the mechanic from Bloodborne, literally. Millennia is a daughter of Queen Marika and what is it, Radion, and their great rune should have been the most sacred of all. That's actually really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. They brought back, yeah, they brought back um the healing function in from Bloodborne. That's cool. That's another one I'm gonna play too. That's another one I want to play. I want to play sometime pretty soon. Because I do have the emulator for it. I don't know if it has the like the DLC or anything like that. I believe it does. I don't know what version of it includes the DLC, but I think it does, but I'm not too sure.
Great Rune. I think it's pretty obvious how to get it, and it's also obvious what it does. It basically gives you a little bit of HP after every successful attack, which is freaking huge for the Let Me Tank Him build, since you'll mostly be tanking attacks and not dodging. But hold on, we're not done just yet. For the Wanderer's Physic, you will want the first one to be the Opline Hard Tier, which is a no-brainer for this build since it boosts damage negation, and the second physic you might want is called Crimson Burst Crystal.
Oh, Kakashi gradually restores one's HP over time. Oh yeah, this one was great. This one was great like early on and stuff. Granted, it's still good now. It is. It's still good now.
Tier. This one might be controversial from what I've heard, but it's still insanely good since it heals you 7 HP per second for 3 minutes straight, which will be really beneficial for when you're taking those chip shots to the shield. Now let's talk talismans. The first and most obvious one will be the two-headed turtle talisman. This one raises your stamina and recovery speed by more than 20%, and for a heavy tank build like this, it's definitely necessary. The second talisman you'll want to be rocking is the Great Shield talisman, which by the name alone, it's pretty obvious that it raises your guarding ability. We have a giant shield alone, it's pretty obvious that it raises your Great Shield.
Great shield. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Yeah, I knew he was wearing this one. Because this is the one that boosts your physical damage. And the thing about it is that the way how it works in this game is that it boosts a percentage of like the total that you already have already, instead of it. And I believe in the previous ones it was just a flat out like, oh, this gives you like this gives you a flat out like 20 resistance or 25 resistance or whatever it is out of like let's say out of like like 135 or whatever. But now it's more like, now it's more of, okay, so you're wearing a bit of medium armor or whatever, and you put this on. Oh, this boosts your armor by an additional 15% or something like that. Or I think it might be a little bit less than that, but yeah, like it straight up boosts it by like 15%. And instead of, yeah, because now it was just before it used to be just a raw number. Now it's by percentages, which I guess is fine, but I think this kind of hurts it a little bit, because it kind of places more on you having more of said thing of whatever it is, of like the armor and things like that. Armor um or of what is that, the element, what is it, elemental resistances and things like that, instead of just giving you a flat out, of whatever it is. But I don't know, that's just the way they went with it, which, fair enough.
Talisman, which by the name alone, it's pretty obvious that it raises your guarding ability. We have a giant shield, so why not make it even stronger? The third talisman complements the previous one really well. It's called the Pearl Shield Talisman, and it boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Again, we have a massive shield, let's make it indestructible. The fourth and last talisman is called Great Jar's Arsenal, and it...
Yup, there it is. That was the one. That was the one I was thinking about. The Great Jar Arsenal. I think that boosts it by like, I think that boosts your equipment load by like 15%, I think.
Boosts the maximum equip load by a lot. Despite not using the dodge button as much, you'll still need this talisman because this build is insanely heavy, and we don't want to be spending all our points on upgrading endurance. Speaking of upgrading points, make sure you dump all your points in Arcane, because we want that thrusting sword to be as effective as possible. Don't spend too much on Vigor since you'll not be taking much damage at all. Also, shout out to Osa and his amazing video for teaching me everything about the Let Me Tank Him build. But now that we fully documented Let Me Tank Him and his origin, how he became famous, and what makes him unique and so special, I wanna hear your guys' thoughts about this new Elden Ring legend. Have you ever encountered him? If yes, how was it? Or if not, do you think you could potentially outgrow Let Me Solo Her? Speaking of Let Me Solo Her, if you're curious about his origin and how he started, feel free to click on this video. With that being said, I hope you enjoyed this one, and if you did, make sure to...
It's funny because a friend of mine is literally doing the build of Let Me Solo Her, like similar like this as well. And now I realize why he's just wearing the jar on his head. But the thing about it is that he doesn't really dodge well. So let's just say that he just takes a lot of face damage. That's all right, if you. I always tell him, I'm like, bro, why don't you just put on armor and all that stuff? It's like you're making the game unnecessarily more difficult. Like truly, like it just makes zero sense. You're just making the game harder for like no reason. But yeah, like if that's what you want to do, okay, fair enough. Go ahead. Zeus, your son has returned from the old God of War. I've always wanted to play the God of War games. Since I have the what is it, the PlayStation, I think it's the PlayStation 4. Yeah, PlayStation 4, right? The PlayStation 4 emulator. I would like to try out the God of War trilogy. Was it the trilogy that got remastered? I think it was. Hold on, let me see. God of War. Oh yeah, it was trilogy remastered. Yeah. Oh no, there is no trilogy. I thought the trilogy got remastered. Oh, was it the saga? Oh, I don't really remember. I thought there was a trilogy remaster. Hmm. Well, I guess I was wrong. I thought they did the was it the God of War 3 remaster, or was it a remaster that they did? Oh, I don't really remember. Doesn't really matter to me. Anyway, all right, all right. Who's around still? Who's around still? Dun 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 dun. Dun. Okay. Zeus, your son has returned. Oh man, what a good game. What a game. Anyway. What is this game? I won't lie. I see the thing of this, the front of it, or at least the title screen. I'm like, bro, this looks kind of ass. I can see why Mega Bonk took over the action, or took over what is it? Got more praise than this game really. Clock strikes. Pools are nice. I really hope the voice acting is bad in this game. It would be so funny.
Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains.
Oh yeah, voice acting's dog shit. I like it.
I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going, Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Oh, want me to send you a link for the game? I don't know. IGN likes it, so it's probably dog water. You can interact with many items in the world. Press A, or press that button.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back.
I was hoping I would have fell out the
I
mountain.
know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Yeah, this game has dog shit voice acting too. Let's go. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach. It's been on my list forever. Let me see. Pretty normal. The folks are there having a picnic. Blah, blah, blah. There's just a bunch of lore shit. Maybe we'll go this way. It's got woke stuff in it. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far offshore. That there was no light pollution and almost no time. I was wandering in the pitch black darkness. I made my way back to the house, which were much more terrifying in the night. And froze mid-step. I barely could see due to a lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize. I don't think I could go back to Pleasure Beach. Okay, so you only go on the side of the building. Narcissus in Goldmund. Creating images renamed unchangingly the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things in mind. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. My friend put on pieces together the day he asked where John was. At first, I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in. I won't ever forget the look you gave me, perplexed and confused. You asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. Select an item in the inventory, choose combine. For example, use bandages, antiseptic to make your own, or combine them to create first aid kit. We went to see a doctor today. At last, it's hard to make it of all the way to the city. We were young. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I could tell you, didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. Why did you tell me over and over? Waiting on the scan results based on how you were with the doctor. I'm not hopeful. He had trouble answering his questions and kept looking for me for answers. I could help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sound of your singing filled the house as you tied it up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger. Damn, sounds like brain cancer. I don't know, some bootleg Resident Evil game. Ugh. You can access the map from your inventory. New areas you enter automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level.
Huh. 12:15.
Ding. All these are a bunch of dates. At least February 1989, Mary, January 1999, Paula. Ba-ding. I'm all alone in this house. All I have left is the keepsake of my long life together. Whatever the fuck that means. Looking at a young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Damn. Okay. Ghost. Dude, there's all kinds. The largest selection is titled Rose, followed by John, and number of smaller sections. Maybe I gotta use that added key. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone and has spent so long asking? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I try my best. I was gonna say, ain't no way this spells out Rose, and it does. Take me home. Oh, God damn it. Oh, okay. Bing. Bing. That's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. That's a lot of furnaces. But granted, the house is pretty big, but yeah. I have to get up early to finish packing. I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Oh boy. depicting a heart wrapped in thorns. Yeah, it's an emblem for sure. Da, 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 da. Open sesame. Something tells me that when I open this door, hell's gonna break loose. Well. Well, time to open this door. Zeus! Your son has come for his revenge. Ooh.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed.
Whoa. What the fuck? Keep activating the light. The door looks weak. There's nothing behind it. Okay, cholo kick. Cholo kick. Ow. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I should watch that. Fucking GameStop's been putting a lot of shit with Trump. Apparently Angry Joe's like crashing out. Yeah. Like I'm like, bro, like Joe, we all know that you're like a third generation like Hispanic. Just relax, buddy. On top of that, he's not even like Hispanic. Nigga's like Cuban or some shit. Bro, not even Mexican. Those are the people that happen to speak Spanish. Knock, knock, who's there? Autism. Oh, shit. Is that where I came from? Knock, knock, who's there? Autism. Bam, bam, bam.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Yeah. No, it'll play it at 30 frames at like 720p. Frames. Yo, look at this place. A lot of whips and chains everywhere. I saw this. That's a slot here. Looks like something could be inserted. somebody made a deal with the devil. Oh, I saw that. Like, yeah, I read something like they now work for Save the World, or there something like that. In Call of Duty? Yes, sir. But wait, there's more. All right, let's do this. what? Let me see. What am I looking at? What gay shit am I looking at? I know I could have played that game a week ago, but I was like, eh. Animated versus Predator. Let's go. They do not. They do not. Ah. Dun 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 no. Yes. The Star Destroyer. It's M9 Bayonet. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oh. No. There should have been a toaster ending. It all leaves on the second? Damn. Observation. Mm-hmm. Mm. Where is he? Mm-hmm. Mm. That's not what I. Mm-hmm. Shit. Bro, drop the fucking J damn. Bam, bam, bam. Where the hose at? Um, dun, dun, dun. Fuck. Fuck. Drop it, fuck. Bam, bam, bam. Where the hose at? Jesus Christ, bro. No, no, get away. Oh boy. Ooh, what's this? Oh shit. Oh, fuck. $10.40. Oh, dude's probably watching a movie. thought it would be more cool if she was the next killer. Her daughter was the killer. The bloodline continues through murder. Ooh, what's up, buddies? Hey there. Oh, whoa, whoa, buddy, whoa. All right, relax. All right, I'm just here. Ow. Come here. Ow. So this whole place is just pure madness. Okay. Ta-ta-dun. There we go. Get healed up. No, she's not with Jared right now. She thinks she's with her friend. Jared doesn't he doesn't have an Xbox. He has a PlayStation. Be like revoke access. Safari browser. The fuck? Ain't no one uses Safari. Look up IP location. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, she is. You know she is. She messed her, but like, what's up with these? But like, you giving it to your homegirl? What do you mean? She ain't paying shit. They'd be like, you ain't even paying rent. You're giving passwords out of the way. Oh yeah, I was gonna use it on the iPad, but I was like, eh. Yeah, that's her. you go. You're very much welcome. Got the rocks in me. Fuck. Idiot. What the hell is that? Is that a ball of electricity? What is this? Let me see this. What the fuck is that? What is that? Ah! Ah! Ooh, out of blaster sword. Cool. Damn it. Killed a particular enemy before it hit me. Yeah, it's nothing else here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Piece of shit. Why do people say it's a bad game? It's better than Starfield. Well, are they even using the same engine? Oh shit. Ah! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! Ow, ow, oucho, oucho, oucho. Ah. Come on, bitch. Ah, motherfucker. I can't believe this thing is back. Ow, 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 ow. There you go, Merry Christmas. Oh no. Oh. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, I got hit by a meteor. Fuck. Come on, me, do better. Ah, shit. Oh, that's not good. There you go. That'll get you a little bit of heals. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. This is gonna go well. Okay, maybe I should remove one of the buffs that I have, or remove one of the spells. Ooh, wait, I can't even use this anyway if I wanted to. Chetos. What do you think? What do you think? You think I should use the boulder spell? Yeah, there's a literal spell where I could throw. I can literally throw a boulder. It was funny. It is funny. Shit. I don't even know which one to use. Oh wait. No, oh wait. Let me change my physic. Okay. Here we go. Boost fire attacks because my fire attack is doing really good. I kind of want to use the where was it? Oh, there we go. Concoction to explode. I kind of want to see what this does, but I think I'm gonna wait till I get my souls back. Slightly, wait, temporarily boost max HP. Okay. I wonder how much exactly that is. No. If the glove fits. Where can I get more of these aspects of the crucible? Yeah. Charging enhanced but potency, knocking enemies into the air. Well. Thrust out belly with gusto, produce a shockwave knocks. I wonder if this this burns people as well, but I don't think it does. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I'll just use the boulder attack. Fuck it. All right, let's go. Oh wait, need me summon. Do 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 do. Damn, no wonder why they had to make a shortcut directly right here because, ooh baby, even the devs knew this shit was gonna get crazy. Okay, let's activate this. Yes. Drink. Okay, here we go. Ding ding ding. Ah, ah. Okay. Yeah, you want to go, huh? You want to go? Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh my God, teammate, you're an idiot. Ah! Come on, idiot. Bro, no one fucking cares. Oh shit. Wee! Merry Christmas. Where did you go? There's a boulder. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, here's some rocks, bitch. Ah! Oh fuck. Okay. Ow. Ow. Chatos. Who's that again? Okay. Burn them up, yeah. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Yeah, bitch. You're dead. Again. Shut up. Kill yourself. Oh, he should have had an explosion at the end of that. The fuck? The fuck was that? Don't compare me to that fat bitch. Show me your feet. Bro, that's diabolical. Damn, bro. You really have a lot of those, Brian. Jesus. More faith. Don't be rude. Shut up, Jonathan. I'm pretty sure that's meant to throw off of what like the title of that. Oh Jesus Christ, these fucking things. Where do I go? Is there anything special to this place? That's the one Jonathan likes. Not no more. Gaming. Yeah, not anymore for Microsoft. The what is it? They're focusing more on TikTok and Netflix. Which I'm like, yup, this company's gonna burn to the ground. I was like, well, good luck. Come here. Oh, okay. Come here. Here's a boulder. Under the boulder. Under the boulder. Under the boulder. Ow. My name there. Ooh, what's this? Greatly raises robustness. Oh, okay, it's nothing special. There's a V-Bug mission? Oh, okay. One is just enough. What's up with these lines? Oh, I see. It surely does. Come here, you little shit. There you go. Got my souls back. Hey, the beetle's just chilling there. Hey, buddy. Man, they got beetles everywhere here. Ooh, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Ooh, giants. Come here, giant. Oh, sorry, man. Am I burning you? Sorry. Here. Here's some fire. Look at him. Be thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna fight back. What's in here? Ooh. It's a curved sword. Wow. Yo, chill. He seems to be shooting lightning and shit at me. Aha, loser. Ow. Damn, why does this guy look like the zombie from Hocus Pocus? Ain't that something? Can't even use these things anyway if I wanted to. Yeah, let's TP back. Boom, 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 bada boom, 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 bada boom, 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 boom. Entitled Karens. There they go. Which way do I go? Light the 4 figures in the Evergoal. Right. Okay. Mm. Here we go. Here I am. This way. It's gonna be enemies I'm gonna have to kill. Oh, okay. So he's trying to shoot at me. What the fuck? Okay, so it was 4 of them. So I gotta go to the one up there. So how do I get up there? I think that's magic that they're hitting me with, so I could probably put the other one on. Hold on, magic arrows. Yum, yum, yum. Come on, baby. Sorry. Not sorry. We're so sorry. Shit. Gee. Hey man, you may be invisible, but you're not immune to my AoE attacks. Loser. Okay. Hell no, you can't swim. You couldn't do that in the original. Yeah, there we go. The seal was broken. Oh. Okay, it looks like there's really nothing else here. Did I touch this tree? Yeah, I did. I already went to this one. Like, it's so... What's up, wolves? I like it when they howl, because when they do that, I could just smack them and they stop. Time for head. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Lost grace discovered. God slain armament. All right. V-Bug mission. Where's my Fortnite? Oh, there's my Fortnite. Ah. Bring.
located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready. To the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin. That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander.
You're
Atlas victory.
Manipulation. Let me see if I can still do one more.
I hope you're in the mood for lasers and vengeance. It's time to fight the storm. Bonus challenge is now available. Target located. Drop the Atlas on the target when you're ready. Nice work. Add blue glow to the Atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin. That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander. where I am.
Ray, if I may, you're not in the machine, are you? I'm not sure what that means, but it freaks me out.
No, Dennis, I'm not in the machine. Are you slowly opening very creaky doors again? Okay, none of you are good at this. Lars, you want to take a crack at it?
Is implying you're hiding under a sheet hacky?
Yes.
I'll sit this one out.
Pennsylvania, staring directly at the door to darkness, which seems to be dying to crack open. What? I thought we had that whole situation wrapped up. At least I thought we did. Honestly, we do a lot of stuff, and I never write anything down, which is
blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, let's just skip that. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay, they brought another xenomorph, but what's so different about this one? It looks exactly the same. Bro, they might as well just give me this bundle for free at this point. Yeah, honestly, man, like, eh. I'd be like, bro, you messaged her for like 6 months. Yeah. Broken. Alrighty then. All right, you guys have a good night. All right, see you guys on Saturday. Maybe depending on what is it, but maybe depending on how it goes tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream for a bit. But we'll see, right? We'll see. But anyway, you guys have a good night, all right? And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.